Welcome in everyone. We are playing Coffee Talk, and it's been amazing so far, but I know that we're coming into the end game now. I will not promise that I will be able to replicate all the voices I had last week for this game, but we're gonna continue on anyway, so let's get to it, shall we? Welcome. Good evening, sir. Hello. I'm from the Federal Immigration Regulation and Enforcement Division. Or FIRE for short. How may I help you? We have heard reports of alien sightings in this area. We take the issue of illegal interstellar immigration seriously. Have you seen any creatures you would consider to be alien in nature? I don't think so. But what would I be looking for? What's the alien look like? We are not 100% sure. But according to some eyewitnesses, it's wearing a spacesuit or something similar. That's a pretty eye-catching outfit. You think an illegal alien would try to blend in better, right? To avoid attention, you know? That is a very good point. In fact, there might be a solid possibility that we have been running around after false testimonies. They are superior creatures, after all. Thank you for the help. If you see any suspicious activities, please contact us through our website. Will do, sir. You don't want to drink anything before leaving? We're good. Take care on your way. Huh. Phew. You really need to be more careful, Neil. Huh.
Good evening, Mayron.
Yo. Hello, Miss Aqua, Miss Myrtle. Have you both been somewhere together?
We plan to meet here. It's just a coincidence we arrived at the same time.
Would you like to order anything?
Hi, Ben! Howdy, howdy, I adore you.
As far as suspicious activities go, this bald guy showed up claiming to work for a government department that I've never heard of. He had a weird accent, too. I think he was a spy. I just went with a silly accent for funsies because all of my male characters sound the same at this point. So, I was trying to, like, change it up a little. You know, make it clear for anyone who's just, you know, sort of offhand listening that it is a new character. Do you want to order first? Nah, you go first.
Okay. Can I have a cup of green tea with a lot of mint?
Oh, I can do green tea with mint. We got green tea, double mint. Let's go. She did specify a lot of mint. A Marrakech. Let's do it. Your drink's ready.
Ooh, this looks really fresh.
I call this a Marrakech, inspired by its origin.
Marrakech in Morocco? I heard the people there really love tea. Let's give this a try then. Oh my, it's warm, very refreshing. No wonder Morocco is often associated with tea.
How about you, Miss Myrtle? Do you want to order right away?
Sure.
I'll have the Tay Tarek. I don't even know what that is. Let's find out. Brewpad, don't let me down. Okay, so we learned this one. Does she mean the Jatu brick? What else do we have here? What is new? Aqua's new. Oh, we got all the things for Aqua. Full Metal Conflict, video games in general, grandma. What I'm doing with my life, moved to Seattle to achieve my dream of advancing technology as far as we can. Trying to find the place and person where I belong while doing something I love. I like her already. I do. I'm going to assume that it is You don't have it listed. Want some advice? Teteric is a popular hot milk tea beverage, most commonly found in restaurants, outdoor stalls, mamkas, and kopitiams within Southeast Asia countries of Malaysia, Brunei, Indonesia, Singapore, and Thailand. Its name is derived from the process of repeatedly pouring the drink back and forth from one container into another with arms extended during preparation, which helps to slightly cool the tea for consumption, giving it a frothy head. Okay. So it is a milk tea. So is this tea milk? We can try it. No, that's just a tea latte. Trash. If I do milk as the first one, I can't do tea. Tea is off limits. So it has to be tea, and it has to be milk. Maybe honey? Or I could just try to brew it without a secondary milk. Maybe double tea? Ooh, a tea milk tea? Maybe? We'll try that one. No, that's just milk tea. Trash it. Okay, we'll try tea milk. There we go. tea milk. Double tea milk. The order really does matter, which is annoying. Yes, it's very much annoying. Because whether I'm not... We'll serve it. We figured it out. Here's your, Teteric. Huh. Is there anything wrong? No. It's better than I thought it would be, actually. The taste is really authentic. Just like the Teteric you get in Southeast Asia. Well, thank you for the compliment. At least I got it right this time.
Where did you learn to make it?
Oh, I traveled around Southeast Asia a few years ago.
So, you learned about it in Malaysia?
Yes, and from videos on the internet.
So, how are things going in the office?
Hey, as usual. Hiring. But thanks to you and your team, we've made some good progress with the problem we've been stuck on for a while.
I'm glad I could be of help. It's not every day our research can have an impact as direct as this. Only a few weeks after publication, no less.
The thing is, even with your help, we still need to do a ridiculous amount of overtime to make sure the game will be available for the holiday season.
Oh. I want to say please don't forget to rest. But I'm sure it won't be that easy for you and the team.
As if those executives care about us. Overtime is not mandatory, they'll say. Please see your family, get some rest. But we all know that optional overtime is a passive-aggressive move. We'll stay longer in the office anyway. Because if you go home earlier than the others, you'll feel bad for them.
You'll feel guilty. I understand that so much.
I hate to admit it, but yeah, it's guilt.
I wish I could help you. Or at least say something to boost your morale. Sadly, I'm not the right person to give you advice about that. For guilt is something that also bothers me a lot. Even for things I shouldn't feel guilty about. And you know what makes it worse? I know the state of the industry, but it still saddens me to realize that my favorite series was born out of such sacrifice. I'm sorry I ruined the mood for everyone.
Don't worry about it, Aqua. I'm not that bad off, you know? At least the company gives us decent compensation. Healthcare, bonuses, and so on. But we're already used to this. So don't you worry about me, okay?
Getting used to unhealthy working conditions shouldn't be a norm.
Hey, cheer up. Remember, your research helped us out a lot. Thanks to you, the rest of the development is going to be much easier. How's your game going, by the way?
Actually, I have some good news about it.
What is it?
The game got approved to be showcased at Max West this year.
That's really good news. Congrats.
Thank you.
So, what's the problem then?
I haven't confirmed my attendance to the organizer.
Why? Confirm it fast. Before they give your spot to another indie.
I'm just not sure about it.
What's stopping you? Cost?
The booth is free for indies.
That's good then. And the event's even in Seattle. You don't need to spend anything on travel or accommodation. Overtime is not mandatory, but neither is employment. This is not a threat. Merely two completely unrelated statements. Thank you for your attendance. She needs company. Hint, hint, Myrtle. Yeah, exactly. It's a golden ticket.
But I'm not that confident.
You passed the selection process, right? That should be enough validation to reassure you of the game's quality. If I'm not mistaken, the judges are usually prolific people in the industry. And also senior journalists.
I know. But I've told you about my game, right? It's pretty non-traditional. And thousands of people will be visiting Max. Expecting Full Metal Conflict and other bigger games?
Every game has its own market, you know. And you'll be in the indie area. People know what to expect there. Gamers aren't stupid.
What if some haters visit the booth? What if they don't like my game and say bad things about it? Or about me?
That's not gonna happen. It's an expo, not the internet. People are way nicer in real life.
Even after all that, I'll still be there by myself for the whole event.
That one is a problem, yeah.
Meeting that many people is already scary enough. Doing it for 4 days straight? Showing my baby to the public? I just can't imagine the horror.
You know what?
Huh?
So far, my schedule's pretty empty around then. If things stay this way until Max, I'll come with you.
No, you don't have to do that. Even if you're free, then you shouldn't waste your time on me. Relax or something.
Nah, it's no bother. I'll be going to the event anyway. Might as well be with an exhibitor badge.
What about your company's booth?
Don't worry about it. There are hundreds of us. I can just ask my lead to skip this year.
But...
I'm coming with you. Whether you like it or not.
Oh, okay.
Good. Now, what are you going to show the game on?
I'll have a laptop and a smartphone.
Is the expo build ready?
Expo build?
You're not planning to showcase the full version, right?
That's the plan.
Don't. I can give you the guidelines on what to have for the expo build. Do you have the game with you now?
It's on my phone. I can send you the build now if you want.
Do so.
Okay.
Got it. Now, let's see. Hello, Miss Rachel. What's wrong?
Huh? Nothing. I've just been practicing all day and I'm pretty tired.
Are you having a concert soon?
Don't tell anyone. It'll be announced tomorrow. But I'm gonna perform at Coachella next week.
They're still adding new performers.
Yeah, I would say that those announced this late are backups.
Oh. But it's still the biggest festival in the country.
Yes. And I'm excited for it. I think I should celebrate with a special drink, something sweet.
Well, what do you want to order? Okay. So, this is definitely cocoa powder and milk, but she wants it sweet. So what if we add honey? Milk honey chocolate? No. Let's try that again. It's definitely cocoa powder, but maybe we do the honey and then the milk? Chocobi Maruku. I think this will work. I'm gonna do this one. Here's your drink.
Oh, it looks very pretty. It's warm and sweet. I love it.
Please don't hesitate to call me if you need anything else.
Thanks.
Other than the instructions on the loading screen, try putting a time limit on how long they can play.
Why? Wouldn't that break their immersion?
Also, I've made that myself, can't recommend it. Personal taste, I guess, but the extra sweetness didn't really line up well. I actually have a feeling that it has a lot to do with what kind of chocolate you use. So the more bitter your chocolate, the more mismatched the honey might taste, and the more milk chocolate you use, the less mismatched the sweetness of the honey might taste. But it also depends on like what kind of honey you use as well, because you can get flavored honeys that might line up with the chocolate a little bit better. Like a lavender honey might give you less sweetness and more of that like lavender earthiness to go with a darker chocolate. Like the whole chocolate to honey to milk ratio really needs to be considered for that particular drink. And if you don't get the ratio right, it's not going to taste right because it'll either be too sweet or too bitter or something gets overpowered, etc. I've never made the drink before, but I can imagine it's a little bit finicky, honestly. Just a teensy tiny bit. Probably, but in case there's a good reaction to it, you might have people lining up to play your game. Don't want to make them wait too long.
That makes sense.
If you don't want to put a time limit on it, try ending the demo with a cliffhanger. That should get people's attention.
Noted. Dad! What are you doing here? After what you did at the studio this evening!
I was worried. I couldn't find you anywhere around the studio. So I thought you'd be here. Wow. Let's find out what's new over here. Hi there, I'm Rachel. You might have seen me on your screen singing, dancing, or modeling, working on a new album, especially for you right now. Cute. She also changed her picture. She's probably changed her picture the most. Favorite things? Me time. What am I doing with my life? As I've stated before, working on Full Metal Complex series. Nice. I love that. We don't have all of Gala's or Rachel's or Hendry's, of which we're about to get more. Oh, and then I, unlocked a new couple of drinks here. Yay.
And now you're causing another ruckus!
We're sorry, Mayrin. We didn't mean to cause you any problems.
You are sorry! I don't have anything to be sorry for!
Well, anyway, I'd better order something. What are you having? What would you recommend? Might I suggest a cup of Spanish Sahara? Oh, what is that? It's basically hot chocolate with milk and ginger. Sounds delicious. I'll take that Spanish Sahara. Okay, chocolate, milk, ginger. That's the order that she said it in, or rather I said it in. We'll see if that is the correct order or not. Yep, that was the correct order, and also it does sound amazing. Your drink is ready, sir. My. This is amazing. Glad you liked it.
Dad!
Yes?
Please just go home after you finish your drink.
Not until you leave that good-for-nothing pervert.
I need him! He's gonna help me become more successful!
I know Morris. He is not a good person.
The industry has changed, Dad! It's not like 20 years ago. Besides, since you left, he's been growing his brand, making his name. Managing a lot of stars so they become superstars.
I still have my informants in the industry. He hasn't changed much. And even if he has, it wasn't for the better.
You're just paranoid. First you were afraid of how my friends would treat me. Now you're afraid of the industry too. What's next? You'll lock me in the house because you're afraid of the air and everything?
You're just too young to understand.
Then make me understand. Because this is definitely not helping. There are better ways. Didn't you learn anything from Mom? You were together for almost 15 years. But you learned nothing. Not even how to talk to your own daughter.
Rachel, I'm sorry, but I'm trying, okay?
Try. Because right now, you're not helping anyone. Not me, not you, no one.
I know, but give me a chance. You know what? It will take time for me to learn, but I am learning. Or, you know, I could return to the industry. I could try to be your manager.
Then are you out of your mind? You've been out of touch for so long.
I told you, I have informants there. I'm not that out of touch. Of course, there are things I need to figure out. But
It doesn't work that way, Dad. You know that. Going from a girl band to a solo career won't be easy. If I take things slow, I'll lose all my momentum.
If you don't want me to be your manager, can you at least choose someone other than Morris?
I don't think so.
Oh, sorry, am I peeking too much? I am trying to differentiate one younger girl with a different timid girl, and I only have so much range, you guys. This is harder than it looks. And I am not an expert or a pro or, this is so amateur. But we are pretty close to the end of this game. I don't know how close, but we're pretty close. The tunes are a vibe, though. I will attempt to moderate it a little bit, but most of it is just she's super upset, so I am doing my best. Especially with not a voice acting setup. This is just for funsies.
Mr. Lester is at the height of his career now. He's my best chance right now. Don't be too paranoid, okay? I've made my decision. Now please, go home. Relax. Don't ever come to the studio again. I'm going back there. I need to practice for the festival. It's only a few days away. And it's a big chance to boost my presence as a solo artist.
When are you going to be home?
I don't know. I'll be staying at the hotel the label provided.
But that's...
See you, Dad.
Wait, Rachel! Excuse me for a moment, Mayron. I don't think that went particularly well for them. Gonna be honest. Music enthusiast and father. Aw. And then I learned the Spanish Sahara. I'm sorry about what just happened.
You don't have to apologize.
Yeah, we were busy minding our own business anyway.
What? You didn't hear their argument, Myrtle?
Of course I heard them. I just chose to ignore most of it. It's none of my business, is it?
That's amazing.
What's so amazing about that?
I don't think I could do that. Dividing and focusing my attention so completely. Especially when there's an argument like that.
Are you saying you weren't listening to my advice and you were focusing on them instead?
No, I was listening. I made notes.
See? You didn't even realize. But you are capable of focusing your attention.
Well, now that you mention it, it happens naturally, I guess. Being born into a big family is useful after all.
Yeah, sometimes we don't even realize what we're capable of doing. By the way, you want to head back now?
Yeah, it's pretty late.
Yo, Mayrin, we're leaving. Hope you had a good time.
Thank you for the drinks, as usual.
Please take care on your way home. Wow, what a night. I guess that's all for two. Oh, you're back, Mr. Hendry. Ugh. Are you all right, sir? Sir? Oh, yes. Yes. Please don't worry about me. Did you manage to catch up with Miss Rachel? No. I lost her. I'm sorry to hear that. But I'm sure she's alright. Hope you're right. By the way, pardon me for asking. Yes? Throughout your arguments with Miss Rachel, something kept bugging me. What's that? Why did you leave the music industry? Now that's a trip down memory lane. You don't have to tell me if it makes you uncomfortable. Oh, no, it's fine. I left about 20 years ago, just as we were welcoming the beginning of the new millennium. It was a great time for girl bands, you know. They were huge in the 90s. And they were still enjoying the leftover sensation of the past decade. I met my wife while working. She worked for a record label. That's how we met. I decided to get married and settle down. I wanted a peaceful life. Oh, there was the scandal with the grit band, the GOAT, the 8 backup singers, and the Traffic Cop. Good one, Trav. You didn't find peace managing girl bands? Oh gosh, no. The politics, the dark side of the industry, none of it's good. But what hit me hardest was the fans. Toxic fans are the worst. The teenage girls especially. They were crazy about their idols. To the point where they started doing really unimaginable stuff. Like what? Spending all their money trying to copy the superstar lifestyle, abandoning their responsibilities, their families. And the men, they were even worse. They sexualized the girls in every way you could possibly imagine. Edited photos, stalking, outright sexual assault. It was before the internet, mind you. I mean, the internet existed, but it wasn't as mainstream as it is now. I wasn't even the target of the abuse, but it haunted me. It was everywhere. Don't talk to me about peace. I couldn't sleep back then. Not getting enough sleep is dangerous for cats. What do you do for a living now? After we got married, my wife and I opened a record store. It's not big, but we have a very specific audience. We're niche, but they love us for it. It's more than enough for our little family. You said you're still in touch with your friends in the music industry? They visit my place from time to time. And we all meet up at least once a year. Usually it's at my place. Gosh, look at the time. I should go home too. Are you gonna be alright by yourself? Don't worry about me. I'm an old cat. We're stronger than most people think. See you later, Mayrin. And sorry for bringing our fight to your place. Don't worry about it. Alright then, goodbye. Take care on your way. Bestie, where you at, Bestie? We did not see Bestie at all. believe this is day 10. Rachel Florencia confirmed to perform at Coachella 2020. Gil Naiman and Maruki Harukima to collaborate for a new IP. Coachella organizer reminds parents not to allow their children to attend unsupervised. Sorry, we're not open yet. Oh, Neil, you've come very early today. Is there anything I can help you with? There is definitely something you can do. What is it? Can we work here? Excuse me? What? Is it possible for us to work here? Why? We have learned something precious since we first arrived here. Communication is very important on Earth. And Earthlings communicate in a very complicated way. Blows our mind to learn that you need a mix between verbal and nonverbal communication here. Yes, but I can see that your communication skill has improved an awful lot since you arrived. That is true. But it is not enough. Some of the biggest lessons about Earthlings we have learned, we learned them here. This made us think. Instead of focusing on finding a breeding partner, we should focus on learning how to communicate with Earthlings properly. That sounds like a good strategy. That is why we asked if you would allow us to work here. Because you want to interact with our customers? That is correct. I'm not sure about this. Neil, normally if you're applying for a job on Earth, you have to go through certain processes before you finally get the job. If you get it at all. Oh. Let me think this over if you don't mind. And I'll let you know tomorrow. Oh, no. We are sorry for our spontaneity. But it has to be today. May I know why? Because we are leaving for an event tomorrow. Okay. Thank you. But with one condition. You won't be making any drinks. I'll handle that. Once I'm done, you will give the cup to the customer. Understood! Yes, communication is very important here on Earth. A shame that so few of us are good at it. That's so true, Trav. So true. There are other things you need to keep in mind. What is that? Dealing with the customers. Some people come here just to chill. They might just come for a drink, work, or to read something. I strongly suggest you let them be. But always be prepared if they want to talk about anything. How can we know whether people want to be left alone or not? That won't be easy. But you'll be able to judge based on their body language. Nonverbal signs? Yes. That will be very hard on us. Indeed. Don't worry. I'll give you a sign. When you should start talking. Or when you should stop. Thank you! We will need that so much. Well, that's basically all you need to do here. Do we need a special outfit to do the job? Not really. I'll lend you an apron, though, to help keep your suit clean and to differentiate you from the customers. You don't really need more differentiation, but it will make you look more legit for the job. That is a very Earthling thing to do. It is. All right, then. Are you ready for this? We are! Okay. Let's start the night. Well, this could get interesting. Welcome! Holy wow! What the hell is happening? Good evening, Miss Freya. Hey, Mayrin, what's going on here? Well, Neil is working here tonight. Spoiler, he was not ready, and neither was anyone else. That's probably true, yes. That is probably very much true. And I thought I was the one who brought bad news. I never thought this place would be ground zero for an alien invasion. Huh, it's not that. Neil's just helping out. You've never looked like someone who needs help. There are a few things to clarify, Miss Freya. First, our mission was never about conquering Earth. In fact, it is the other way around. Second, judging from the situation, we are actually the person who is getting help from the barista. Not the other way around. What? We have learned some things since we arrived, and we came to a conclusion. Before starting another breeding mission, we should learn more about how Earthlings communicate. We thought this place was the best place to learn. And you just agreed to this. On one condition, I make the drinks. Neil will only be here to serve and communicate. Fair trade. What's in it for you then? What? You're helping them here. What do you get in return? Now that you mention it, if there's anything you want from us, please do not hesitate to ask. Don't mention it. Well, maybe you can be my next story. I can write an article about your work here. Freya. I still need to write that for the paper again. What happened? The chief found out. Oh. Is that why you didn't come yesterday? Yes. How did she find out? You remember my fateful meeting with the higher? In the elevator? Yes. The same thing happened with my chief. They met each other in the lift. And the higher up mentioned our encounter to her. The chief called me into her office. The thing went downhill from there. She realized immediately that it was the reason for my poor performance lately. She didn't like it, of course. I'm sorry to hear that. What are you going to do now? Read the goddamn novel, I guess. And after that? Hope it sells well? If not, I don't know. We do not understand what is really happening, Miss Freya. But we feel the immense sadness and frustration you feel. How about a warm cup of drink? It is on the house. Huh? You allowed to do that? We will pay for the drink. No, it's okay. It's on the house. That was a nice thing to do, Neil. That was the best thing to do according to our senses. It was. So, what do you want to drink, Miss Freya? Your favorite? Our favorite? Anything. I trust you with the decision. Oh, well, she's up for anything. We could give her her actual favorite, which is just coffee, coffee, coffee. Or we could try to get something new on the brew pad. Not that I know what, but we could definitely attempt something new. Or maybe some tea. Or some green tea. Because I got things I've got not discovered. I got some chocolate drinks to figure out. And some milk drinks that I've not even touched upon. Neil asked for anything last time and we made him a Milky Way. He declared it as his favorite. Oh, yes. Milk, honey, and mint. It is. Milk, honey, mint, Milky Way. Let's do it. Here is your drink. Especially crafted by the owner of this coffee shop. Well, who else was gonna brew it? Since everyone seems paired off and she's with Neil, it makes sense. Yeah, it kind of does. Thank you so much for this. I always wondered why your place only served hot drinks. But today, I might have an idea why. How far along are you with the novel? I can prepare a draft in a few days, I think. Now that I don't really need to care about other deadlines. And if I manage to infuse some coffee and creativity in my mood into my blood, well, that sounds doable. Even without the caffeine infusion. Excuse me, Miss Freya. We have learned extensively about Earthling bodies, about all the races. And we do not think infusing your blood with coffee would be advisable. I'm sorry, Neil. I'm not really in the mood for this sort of conversation. It was just... Neil. Freya wasn't serious about infusing herself with coffee. Oh. We are glad to hear that, then. That was a figure of speech, Neil. Ah, we have heard about that term. It is still very hard to understand your language. It will always be hard. Languages will keep changing. Understood. At least we are here now to learn the basics of how Earthlings communicate. Miss Freya, if we may ask... Ask away. How fast do you write? Not fast enough, apparently. But do you have numbers? Numbers? How many words do you produce a day? I don't think I have the exact number. But full-time, I should be able to write between 3,000 and 5,000 words per day. That's a lot. That's raw. After that, I still need to edit it. I usually end up with about half of what I originally wrote. According to our research, the standard number of words for the thing you need to write is between 50 and 100,000. That's right. But for this draft, I don't need to write that much. That is a pleasant information to hear. How many words do you need to write? Let's see. I think it should be around 15,000 words. That's pretty big for a pitch draft. Well, it's GRA Media, the biggest publisher around. If we count based on the number of words, seems like you will be able to achieve your target easily. Oh, I wish. Writing isn't only about the number of words, Neil. It requires things outside the mere word count. If only we judged writers by their ability to write a large number of words, then we wouldn't have poetry or short stories. That is pretty hard to understand. Yeah, I'm sorry that letter was so long and I didn't have time to make it shorter. Exactly. But we learned beforehand that art is a difficult matter. Even for Earthlings. Yup. Earthlings seem to have a fascination for things which are hard to understand. From languages to arts. Right again. But you're not wrong about writing, you know. Word count is one of the few things that you can objectively judge a story by. It's not the most important thing, but it's still up there. So, is this still a valid parameter? Definitely. Cool. That didn't sound like you at all like you, Neil. I guess you really are learning something on Earth. Oh, another guest. Good evening, Miss Myrtle. I won't even ask. Except for one thing. Who's making the drinks? I'm still the one responsible for that. Good. Coffee with a little bit of ginger, please. Okay, so I think that is coffee, ginger. Your order is ready. Not bad. Thanks. You are welcome. What brings you here today, Miss Myrtle? Psst. Neil, some people come to the coffee shop just to sit without being disturbed. Oh, that definitely seems to fit Miss Myrtle's visits here. Actually, I'm not here to just sit without being disturbed. Pardon us. I was just training Neil on how to talk with the customers here. I can see that. You're still trying to get laid? Oh. No, we are not. We are tasked with learning how Earthlings communicate with each other. Yeah, that's a step in the right direction. One suggestion. If you want to blend in with us, stop using such formal language. Start talking the way we talk. Start listening the way we listen. Which, essentially, is not really listening at all. That would be very difficult to achieve. But we will try. Step by step. One small step for you might be one giant leap for your kind. That was nicely said, Miss Freya. By the way, Miss Myrtle, now that we know you are not here for your usual activities, are you here for someone, then? Yeah. Oh, is it Aqua? Uh-huh. What's the occasion? No special occasion. It's just... I'm sorry. I'm late. I was supposed to leave early, but... What is this? What is happening here? I already told the barista to call the cops when he was going to be here. Where is Mayrin? Miss Aqua, please relax. I'm here. Oh, you're safe. Yes, everything is fine. Okay. Please let me take a breath. Here, please drink this water. Feeling better now? Yes. I'm sorry. Is it all right, Miss Aqua? Everyone has been surprised to see me here. What are you doing here anyway? We are starting to think we might need to make a recording for the answer to this question. You don't have to tell me if you don't want to. No problem, Miss Aqua. It is time for our break anyway. So, here is the deal. One explanation later. That's really interesting. Very nice of you to do this, Mayrin. It's nothing, really. But do you think one day is enough to learn everything? Definitely not. But we do not want to disturb this place's business for any longer. As if this place cares about business. PP, thank you for the lurk. I hope Power Wash Simulator is doing good things for you. Besides, we want to travel around the planet more.
This coffee shop is a good start. But we cannot limit ourselves to just this place. What do you want to go after this? Coachella. What? What are you going to do at Coachella? According to our research, there are many breedings happening during Coachella. That is why we decided that the event will be our next target. Well, you're not wrong. But didn't you say the baby has to be born out of love? Yes, we noticed that. But we also noticed that we need to know a lot more about Earthlings, including the breeding manners. That is what we'll study in Coachella. After that, we will be very ready to breed with so many female Earthlings. I shouldn't say this, but hell. That sounds like the best plan you've had since you've got here. Couchella? It's different. Go sit around couches, I guess? Yeah, something like that. We all know it's the Coachella rip. We also surprised ourselves. But please, Miss Freya, let us stop talking about our plan. We work here today. First, let us return to our spot behind the bar. So, our discussion with Miss Myrtle was stopped abruptly. Oh, yeah, I forgot about that. What are you two doing together? It's nothing. We're just friends, you know. We just want to hang out and talk about our work. We both work in the same field, remember? Yes, that's it. I don't have that much experience in game development, you see. I thought your research was in computer graphics? Well, yes, but I've never made a game from scratch before. I was always a bystander. So I've been asking Myrtle for feedback from time to time. Today I wanted to thank her directly, but she arrived first, so I couldn't buy her a drink. Never mind that. I'd refuse it anyway. But... wait. If you want to thank her directly, does that mean you're done with the game? Excuse me, Miss Freya. It should be your, not your. Oh, so you are correcting my grammar now, huh? It was a slip of the tongue, okay? I'm sorry. How did you pick up on that anyway? It's not like what I'm saying is written down anywhere. We just know. Back to you, Aqua. So, you're done with your game? There's quite a lot of things I need to polish and fix. But players can enjoy the experience from start to finish. What kind of feedback do you give people for a video game? That depends on the game. But in Aqua's case, most of my advice was about the pacing, control, and UI UX. Phew. Must be fun to have finished working on your creation. It surely removes some of the weight on my chest. Just to replace it with another weight. You mean there's still more to come after you're done? I'm not done with my book. I just lost my job. And if I can't finish this draft on time, I'm done. And even after all of that, doesn't sell well, I'm even more done. Doubly done. I'm sorry to hear that, Freya. But please be more confident. I'm even starting to doubt myself. I read some of your short stories, you know. After our first meeting, I subscribed to the Evening Whispers app. And then I read some of the stuff you wrote. They're really good, you know? Some of them are better than others, but it's still an enjoyable experience to read them. I'm so excited to check out your book once it's done.
You're too kind, Aqua.
What are you going through? Is more or less the same of what Myrtle's going through. So I'm sure you'll both be fine.
Ugh. You don't have to talk about it in front of other people.
Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to. It's just that sharing is caring, you know?
Okay. Okay. Thank you for helping me share with other people.
I really am sorry.
I know. I said thanks already, alright?
But you put so much emphasis on share. That's sarcasm, I know that.
Aqua. I'm sorry if it sounded that way. But yeah, I kind of get what you're dealing with. Although it's a little bit different for me. What's your problem? Burnout. I've been working on something for 2 years straight, but no one outside the office knows about it. And those who do don't seem to appreciate it at all. I thought Full Metal Conflict had a new game every 2 years? Yes. I don't really work on them. Not directly. So what do you work on? A secret project. I'll tell you under friend NDA, okay? Alright. I'm not with the paper anymore anyway. I'm part of a special team. We're tasked with making a breakthrough in the studio. We need to be able to make a prototype for a new IP. Or, worst case, another FMC game in a different genre. Isn't that a dream job for some people? Heh. That's what I thought. You're a writer, right? Imagine being a writer, but you can't publish anything you write. For years. That doesn't sound like a pleasant situation at all. My team has been making pitches, dozens of them, hundreds, thousands. Out of all those countless pitches, only a handful got approved for prototyping. And so far, none of the prototypes have been approved. Ouch. There's only 7 of us on the team. The 7 samurai. That's what they said. So, you haven't released anything for the last 2 years? Sometimes our teams work to support others. When they're going through a crunch cycle, they need to hit an almost impossible target. We jump in. No wonder you folks were considered the 7 samurai. I guess, yeah.
By the way, Myrtle, I just realized.
What?
Usually developers get their vacation time after finishing a project, right?
More or less, yeah.
When was the last time you had a vacation?
Sounds like they need a cute squid girl to help them out. I mean, they definitely do. Or at the very least, they need a vacation with a cute squid girl. Before I joined this company, I guess?
That's like 4 years ago.
Uh-huh. Dude, no wonder you're so burned out.
Yes, that's why. You need a vacation.
But I can't just take one.
You can. In fact, will you do it tomorrow?
But tomorrow is...
I'm not done yet. You will take tomorrow, the day after, and another day after off.
But where should I go?
Don't worry, I'll take care of that.
You will?
I'm going with you for this long weekend vacation.
What about Max West?
That's not this weekend. Forget about it for now.
Hey, okay. But I can't do it tomorrow. How about starting Friday? It's still a long weekend getaway, right?
Alright. Oh, I'm so excited.
Wow, Aqua. You look like a different person.
Really? I'm sorry.
Don't be.
Okay, it's settled then. I need to go home now and prepare for our getaway.
I'll come with you.
To my apartment?
No, we'll walk together to the bus stop, just like last time.
Oh, okay then. Everyone, see you next week, okay?
Have fun. Take care out there. May you find joy during your vacation. Okay, see you folks later. Vacation, huh? You definitely need one, Freya. I know. But not now. I've got to finish this draft first.
As we have said before, you can do it, Miss Freya.
Thanks, Neil. Anyway, are you going to close anytime soon?
Depends.
Why? I'm in the mood for some writing. Then please, take your time. You sure? Do you want another drink to be going on with? Still on the house. I definitely won't say no. Black magic. Sweet, cool, and magically wakes you up. Looks like a mint drink. A coffee mint drink. The Evening Whispers is with the People for Stricter Gun Laws. New, healthier, furry sedative may be available sooner. Action video game Rising Hell blamed for violence in schools. You know, they said the same thing about Doom and Call of Duty and a lot of other very violent games. And you know what's funny about that? It is actually, they did a scientific study on this, and kids who played violent video games were less likely to start violence in real life because they had a safe outlet for their violent tendencies that did not actually harm anyone. They also had better hand-eye coordination. Interesting how that works out. Coffee with mint and probably something else. Honey, since it says it's sweet. Yeah, you're probably right. It's probably like coffee, honey, mint, or something like that. Welcome. Good evening, Mr. Bailey's. Evening. Am I the first customer tonight? You are. That's new. Freya's not here. She said she was coming later tonight. Got something to do with meeting some fellow writer friends. Well, why not do it here? It's her favorite place, right? Her friends have visited this place from time to time. Just not as much as her. Writers gathering, huh? I wonder what writers talk about when they're hanging out. I've known them for some years now. She has this habit, you know. If she said they're friends, it means they're just hanging out normally. But if she said they were writer friends, they're probably talking about work. Either giving each other feedback on their latest drafts, or sharing and validating ideas. Interesting. They even use code words for meeting up. Oh, it's not like that. She doesn't even realize that's what she says. I just picked up on it. That's even more interesting. Are you always so observant?
It's part of the job.
Why is that? People come here every day. Some of them aren't as talkative as others, but their body language can be loud and clear. It can tell you a lot of things, whether they need a friendly ear or just want to be alone. It applies to what they're ordering as well, because, you know, sometimes what people want is not what they need. That's deeper than I would have thought. So, what are you reading from me now?
I won't say.
Why? That would break the charm. The hell was that? I guess I can say this much. Whatever I say or do to our customers, it's always related to what I'm getting from their body language. Including our interaction now? Including our interaction now. Man, now I see why you didn't want to share. Even that was enough to make me feel like I'm naked in front of you. By the way, I haven't ordered anything. What are you having tonight? Hot chocolate. With ginger and cinnamon. I heard that's a good drink for a bitter heart. Chocolate, ginger, cinnamon. That was the order he said them in. Bitter heart. Yes, there are hints in the splash screens. I don't think we've seen every splash screen, but we've seen a few of them. Here you go. So we got another one. You're a pretty romantic person, huh? Spending extra time decorating this drink. Only for special people and special drinks. No, but I do remember Bitter Heart kind of stood out as a very edgy name. I think it would be delicious, actually. You get the right kind of chocolate, and then add appropriate levels of cinnamon and ginger in it, and it would be kind of lovely, actually. Say, Mayron, tell me about yourself. What do you want to know? Anything. How old are you? Old enough to open a coffee shop. Oh man. I guess I should say sorry for asking that. It's alright. But that's the only answer I can give. Now you're making me wonder. What should I ask next? Hello everyone! Why are you both looking at me like that? Freya, you look horrible. No, I don't. Yeah, you do. No, I don't. Unfortunately, I'm gonna have to echo our dear barista. Yeah, you do. What happened? You better be asking what didn't happen? Because the answer would be proper sleep. Hey, Mr. Scrake, welcome in. Thank you for the lurk. We can hope she was in a fight, because if not, she's in a really bad way. No, she's just twitchy on too much caffeine and not enough sleep. This is classic insomnia. And decent progress on my draft. You need to rest. And miss my deadline? Hell no. Sorry, Baileys. I won't be able to keep you company. Because I have to finish this thing. And for that, I need a whole hell of a lot of espresso. Are you sure about that? You really should just rest. Yeah, she's twitchy because she's had too much caffeine and not enough sleep. Get something to help you to sleep. Espresso. Please. Ay, 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 this girl. Teetering on the brink, fighting the Abyss Ancestor. So, as responsible barista, you're gonna cut her off? Look. She asked for espresso, but I don't want to do this. You really need to have a rest, Freya. Just give me the damned espresso. Okay. Ah, this'll keep me from falling asleep. How was the meeting? It was pretty good. I got a lot of good advice. That also means things. And not a small number of them, mind you. Need to be rewritten. Ooh. Oh. It's not that bad. Rewriting is part of the process. It's just that I'm going to my usual corner. Thanks to your coffee, I might make it through the night. She looks horrible. She does. But don't worry about her. She'll finish it. This isn't the first time she's acted like this? No. Yeah, never get in between a coffee addict and her coffee. That is death, my friends. Getting in between a coffee addict and their coffee is absolutely serial killer death. They will savage a bitch for their caffeine fix, let me tell you. I can't help wondering whether her current state of mind may cause her to write badly. That depends. But this time, the stakes are pretty high. So, what brings you here today? I'm not even sure myself. I had no plan tonight. And this place just came to mind. Out of the blue. I'll have to thank your subconscious then. I guess you should. Not sure whether I should thank it or not, though. Hi, Lua. Hi, Baileys. How... You first. No, you first. I was gonna ask how you're doing. I'm fine, thanks. How about you? I'm good, yeah. I think I need to order something first. Oh, of course, of course. Go ahead. Hi, Mayrin. What are you having this evening, Miss Lua? Gingerbread coffee, please. Okay. Gingerbread coffee. I know that I had that at one point, but I don't think I discovered it. I think I got the combination at one point. It's definitely with cinnamon. Is it cinnamon and honey? Let's find out. No. Trash. Okay. Coffee. Honey cinnamon. Let's try that. That's sugar and spice. Not what I need. Ginger and cinnamon? No. Coffee, cinnamon, and ginger. Let's try that. No. It's the other way around. Did I just do the same thing twice? Let's do... We'll do the cinnamon. Honestly, Mr. Scrake, it's metagaming. Our actions are supposed to affect the outcomes of everyone's story, so that sounds like a make or break moment. There it is. I knew I had seen it. Do we let her write tired and end up with something bad, or do we get her to rest and write with a fresh mind? That kind of thing. Could be wrong. Here it is. Thank you. My grandma used to make this drink for me. It reminds me so much of her. It reminds me of when I was growing up. With my family. How's work? It's going pretty okay. You? I'm not taking any new jobs at the moment. Because... well, you know. Yeah, I get it. You have enough in your savings, right? That's a very Lua thing to ask. But yeah, I do. Thanks to the last annoying job. It went well in the end? It kinda did. They paid me on time, at least. And the pay was amazing. How long are you planning to take a break for? I don't know. Until my problems are settled, I guess. And what problems are those? I'll tell you this. But don't tell anyone, okay? Not even Mayrin, who's standing in front of us? Not even Mayrin. Okay. So there's this girl. I love her. We've been going out for a few years, but I'm not really sure where we stand now. How can you not be sure? We had an argument about a week ago. It wasn't anything new. But somehow, things escalated uncontrollably. Why is that? I assume both of us were just tired. Knowing that we were fighting against centuries of tradition, we haven't really talked since our last fight. Leaving things unresolved is not a good idea. But I can't bring myself to start the conversation. Why? This is clever on his part. He's being a little shit here, but I like it. Sorry, I just wanted to clear that exclamation point. Even I'm not sure about that. Pride, maybe? Or tiredness. Or knowing that chances are we won't be able to find the best solution for everyone anyway. Bailey's. I have a question. Go ahead. What do you think she's feeling right now? To be honest, I don't know. She's not like me, that's for sure. Thankfully. Why? At least it won't affect her professional life that much. I'm glad I'm a freelancer. It means I can just take a break from work without so many problems. I'm not as professional as her, you see. I think you're wrong. Really? If I were her, I would find it difficult to live life as usual. But I'd put on a lot of masks, just to hide the feelings I was going through. That sounds difficult and uncomfortable. It is. But a friend told me once, you gotta do what you gotta do. He must be a pretty cool guy. He is. He's clever to bring up to bring it up in a way of like, I have this friend, or, you know, I have these problems. Like, you gotta keep it a secret. And, like, everything he's saying is exactly the thing between them. But he's not making it about, you know, him and her. He's trying to, like, be like, this friend of mine is having a problem, you know. Just trying to go around the contention. It's very clever. What's next for us, Baileys? I don't know, Lua. I met some new people this week. Including that supermodel? You knew? That girl in the corner told me. Yeah, including that supermodel. And how does that make you feel? Like a fool. What? He said a lot of things that I've been trying to avoid thinking about. A lot of truths. He's a bit like you know? Attitude-wise. You'd get along with him. Doubt it. Opposites attract, but similarity breeds contempt. Ever heard of that before? A lot. From a certain hipster elf. And after listening to that guy, what's your stance on, you know, us? I'm not sure, Baileys. What about yourself? Had any similar experiences this week? I have, in fact. You met a vampire, and I met a werewolf. What are the odds? What are the odds, indeed? What did your werewolf say? Not much, to be honest. But he made a good point about the importance of family. Baileys. I know I've been stubborn about you wanting me to make peace with my family. And I know why that's very important for you. But Freya said something that kind of hit me hard. What was it? I was just using you as an excuse to escape my family. What I actually want to do anyway. When I actually want to do that anyway. For myself. You know me, Baileys. I do. And you know how I feel uncomfortable with people leaving their families. Which makes me an asshole, I guess. I get why you think that way, Lua. Blood is thicker than water. What should we do? Lua. Yes, Baileys? Please let me leave my family. I'll try to get your family to accept me. That sounds like the easier thing to do, after all. Maybe I'll finish ordainment for act bosses soon. Yes, trust. Like, his family is snobbish assholes, and he decided to pursue a profession that wasn't what they had, already expected or decided that he was going to do anyway, and has defied them because he doesn't jive with the family line, like the party line of his family. And she is very family oriented, so she just does not understand that sometimes if your family is being toxic about the things that you love, that you have to walk away from it. Like, it's not fun or nice or easy, but like sometimes you just have to walk away. But that doesn't mean that you walk away from all kinds of family, just, the toxic ones. Unfortunately, all of the elitist elves are kind of toxic. But you'll lose your immortality. You'll be an outcast among other elves. An outcast from a bunch of overly pretentious people? Sounds great! Bailey should start a real family, Vin Diesel, probably. Yeah, something like that. You'll live a long time. But you won't have the perfect health and perfect life. That's the elfin privilege. it's not a perfect life without you.
What if our relationship doesn't last? You'll have lost everything. You'll blame me.
Lua, I will never blame you for anything. If we're talking about who I used to be, that guy would never have blamed himself. 100 reasons for why something failed, but never anything to do with him. But that won't happen with us. You know why? Because I've learned so many things by being with you for 10 years. It made me a better person. So, you don't need to worry about any of that. Because right now, you're the most important person, a most important part of my life. I don't need an immortal life. Because without you, it won't be a life worth living.
Baileys, I believe in you.
Ooh, we got kissy kissy time. Look at that.
Yay, we finished their arc and they're happily ever after.
Lua.
Baileys.
I feel like we're living in a soap opera.
It seems so.
Well, not in my cafe, they didn't. They went home for that shit. So, what's our plan?
Tomorrow's Saturday.
Are we going on a date?
I'm going to my parents' place.
Oh.
And I want you to come with me.
What? That's so sudden.
Did you already have plans for tomorrow?
Well, no. It's just... I'm not prepared to meet them.
You'll be fine.
You don't want to tell them about this first?
It'll be alright.
Well, they never forbade you from dating other races?
They're not big fans of elves, that much is true. But you can prove them wrong.
Okay, this could be a good first step.
It is.
It's set then.
I don't know what will happen tomorrow. But we can think about it. And anything else. Later.
I'm with you on that. So, does that mean you don't mind me?
I had my doubts. But now I'm sure. I can trust you.
Lua, thank you.
Are you still staying at Farron's house?
Yeah.
You're staying with me tonight.
Huh? What about your roommate?
She's away for the weekend. Taking a long weekend getaway until Sunday night.
Fate is on our side, it seems. Hey, Marin. Yeah? We're leaving.
Thank you so much for keeping up with us this past week.
The pleasure was mine. We're off then.
See you. Thank you for coming.
That was pretty intense.
Oh, you're back in real world.
I just pretend not to notice. They're like one of the main reasons I'm writing the story. So I have to see their struggle through till the end. It's important for the writing, you know?
That's cold.
What?
It's not like that.
It's just that... Yeah, that was cold. I'm sorry.
You look better than before, though.
For now. I can't tell you how I feel until it's done. And I don't... Rar. Whoa! Rhea, get over here. This wolf? Is that him? I think so. Welcome, sir. Are you crazy? You can't treat a werewolf in a fury like a normal customer. Trust me. He must have his reasons for coming here. Thank you for the lurk, Crafty Blue. Bigby, calm down. I wonder, is Lua's roommate Myrtle? I mean, Myrtle's going somewhere all weekend. Ooh, maybe. You can relax, sir. Do you need anything? Something to calm you down, maybe? I know exactly what I need to make, but I have to remember how it's made. Seriously? Oh no. It's tea with ginger. Yeah, I can't look it up, guys. Tea, milk, ginger. The Galahad. Yep. Gala had a fit. Here's your... Bye, Gala. Gale, Gala, same thing. No, you were close. What the hell? Is that really him? After seeing the reaction to the drink? 100%. Well, whoever he is. This place survived. Thankfully, yes. But I think I need to close up shop early. Don't want to cause any more ruckus. And I need to clean up some of the mess anyway. Good idea. Can you get back all right by yourself? I'll manage. Take care on your way back. You be careful too. See you tomorrow. See ya. We know how to make this one. Weird Sign Company criticized for unfair depictions of werewolf in their latest box office hit. Coachella 2020, Do's and Don'ts. Atlantic ambassador in talks with FIRE regarding immigration. They're not aliens. Welcome. Good evening, Freya. Oh. Hi. When was the last time you slept? still sleep like a normal person, you know. I slept for 6 hours. Last night? No, I slept for 6 hours this week. That's not healthy. Get some rest, really. I can rest when it's done. That's stupid. Oh, shut up. So, what's your plan now? Now, as in right at this moment, I'm planning to go to the bathroom and wash my face. I need to make sure I don't look like a dead woman walking. And after that, I'll continue writing. Freya. Oh well. You know where the bathroom is. Okay, I need something to drink now. Freya, you're unemployed. Don't waste your money on coffee shop drinks. That is so weird, coming from the coffee shop owner. I know. You've been a regular for years. If you only need the vibes of the place, just right here. No, I can't do that. You don't have any customers tonight. What would I do if this place went bankrupt? It won't happen. How can you be so sure? Just take this tap water and go do your work, okay? But... See? There's a customer right now. So don't worry about me. Oh. Hi, Gala. What's wrong? I know you're a man of few words. But this is maybe pushing it a bit. Freya. Mayron. I'm truly very sorry for what happened yesterday. Gala. Hey, it's all right. No one got hurt, right? And the coffee shop's fine. Don't think about it too much, Gala. Like Freya said, no casualties and no problems with the coffee shop. I still need to redeem myself for the mess I made, and the scare I gave you. Why? He just showed up and ordered a drink, then left. Not bad, as customers go. I mean, he didn't exactly pay for his drink, but yeah, like, if that's the worst thing that happened in the night, we were pretty good. A little weirded out, but pretty good. I'm sure there's something I can do. Why don't you buy something for the lady here? I'm sure she'll appreciate it. Hey, what do you mean? Do you want anything to drink, Freya? No! That's all right, Gala. I insist. You don't have to. Please, accept it. At least it'll help me stop feeling so guilty, at least a little. What do I have over here? Ah, we got the last of the Gala stuff. Food, anything warm and made with ginger. Music, Metal Maiden. Books, Full Metal Jarhead. What I'm doing with my life, trying to heal myself by helping other people heal. Love that. Anybody else that's new? Okay, so we're gonna get Rachel and Hendry in the near future, I think. All right. I wouldn't mind a coffee. Not an espresso, mind you. Something with a little less of a kick. You know how to make sugar and spice? The one with cinnamon? Yes. A cup of sugar and spice, please. I did figure that one out. It is coffee, honey, cinnamon, I believe. It might be cinnamon honey. Sugar and spice. I got it. First time. Sugar and spices for the lady with the vices. Hey. Oh well, I won't complain.
Thank you, Gala.
Don't mention it. Mayrin, are you sure there's nothing I can do for you? You don't have to do anything, Gala. It's fine. But to be honest, I'm curious. What happened yesterday? Yeah, if I'm not mistaken, you usually stay indoors for the full moon, don't you? I usually do. But there was an emergency at the hospital yesterday. What kind of emergency? The hospital was really packed yesterday. Oh hey, we've listened to all the songs. After that announcement... Announcement? The one saying that a replacement government issued Fury Fury sedative will be available soon. Releasing that news on the day of the full moon was just stupid. So many restless werewolves came asking about the sedative, which isn't ready yet. But the announcement said it was ready. But the announcement said it wasn't ready. Just that it was coming soon. You think people read the whole article? They only saw the headline or glanced at it, the news stole. Then they went straight to the hospital. I don't blame them, though. Finding out that the only publicly available sedative is dangerous. It's difficult for some people. I ended up having to explain it to dozens of werewolves. I even had to put some rogue werewolves in the isolation rooms. It was that bad, huh? Yeah, to the point where we ran out of rooms to put them in. That's why, at the end of my shift, I left immediately. Normally, I'd have asked a friend to lock me in one of our isolation rooms, of course. But I couldn't, so I rushed right back to my apartment. But it was too late. Thankfully, I was in this area, and I managed to force myself to come to your place. Gala, excuse me for asking this. Yes? But you didn't hurt anyone on the way here, right? As far as I remember, no. But I didn't see any blood on my clothes. Well, that's good to hear. This might sound overly confident, considering what happened yesterday. But I have enough control to make sure I don't hurt anyone, as long as I have something to direct my fury towards. Usually, I end up destroying stuff around me. Or worst case, hurting myself. Despite all of that, I'm still glad that no one got hurt. Always looking for the positive side, aren't you? Just doing my job. Thanks, both of you. I really mean it. But please, if there's anything I can do to pay back... there's anything I can do to help, please don't hesitate to ask me right away. Will do. In the meantime, can I order a drink? Sure, what are you having? The same as yesterday. Alright. Tea. Milk. Ginger. Because the order is silly. Here's your special brew. Thank you. So I've supposedly discovered the sugar and spice, even though I have found it before. The drink that saved me. Once again, thank you for helping me find this drink. By the way, Gala, now that you can be 100% sure that that drink is your natural sedative, why don't you put some in a bottle and carry it with you everywhere? That's the plan. It has to be warm, though. I can use a vacuum flask, I suppose. I'll give it a try next full moon. Don't worry, Freya. I'm going to stay at my place for the next full moon. I'm not taking any risks. Before I can make sure how effective that remedy is. Phew. What the? Rachel? What's going on?
Huh, what else?
Your father?
Of course. What the hell is he thinking? Coming backstage at Coachella just to get into an argument with my manager.
Huh?
Before we continue, Mayrin, a cafe latte, please.
Yeah, I can do that. It's coffee, milk. That one I know. Your cafe latte's ready.
Thanks.
How did he manage to get backstage?
He told security he was my father. And he messaged me about coming beforehand. Said he was just gonna wish me luck. So I told them to let him in, of course. He's still my father. Things were nice at first. Then my manager came. And... ugh. I don't know why he hates him so much. It's showbiz. I'm mature enough to know what's good or bad for me.
What happened after that?
Mr. Lester told the security guards to kick him out. He's still allowed in the festival area. I saw him in the crowds.
Did the concert go well at least?
Oh yeah. Other than the arguments backstage, everything was great. I was the first one to play on the main stage. Usually no one pays much attention to whoever's on first, but there were thousands of people in the audience during my session.
Nice. So you don't need to be at the event anymore after this?
Not really. I did my stage time. And then there was this press conference after my show.
After show press conference?
Yeah, the pre-show was done yesterday. Today was a small one. There were almost a dozen journalists who wanted to interview me. So we decided to do a mini conference.
Good for you. You're totally back in the game, huh?
I guess I am. Thanks to Mr. Lester.
I would say it's because of you. But your manager's probably worked some of his influence too. So, why are you here?
A hug. Because of Dad, of course. I told him to come here this evening. We really need to set things straight.
You just had a goofy sequence of events, Mr. Scrake? Awesome.
He needs to stop messing with my manager so much.
I'm at 9 stress, new round starts, and nervous procs giving me more stress, and I rolled a 20% resolute. Let's go. Let's go. Aya's best plague doctor.
And because this evening is the only time we can meet, I can't go to the party Mr. Lester is hosting.
What party?
He's hosting a party for the VIPs and artists he manages at the club in Belltown.
Is it okay for you to go to the party without a guardian?
I'm 18, remember? I'm an adult.
Yeah, but you can only enter some clubs if you're 21.
Not this time. Because Mr. Lester is my manager and it's his party.
I'm not sure about that.
It's true.
No, I know you can do that by using his name. But I don't think he should do that with you.
Why? I'm an adult.
No, you're not, Rachel. Have you ever been to one of Lester's parties?
Well, no.
You have? Not personally. I've heard stories.
What stories?
He knows how to party.
That's good then.
That's not necessarily a good thing. Knowing how to party might mean something else entirely.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You'll find out. Especially if you keep Lester on as your manager. Personally, I don't mind wild parties. But inviting an underage person to his party? That might be a bit too far. Welcome, huh? Aw, he came as a cat. Oh, meow. Huh. What the hell?
Oh no! Dad!
What? Rachel, is that Mr. Hendry?
Yes! Dad! What happened?
Yeah, that sounds one of those pretty skeevy events. Not sure she'd do so well with the drugs and drink. Diddy moment. I hope not. Well, you know, because this was the only time she could meet her dad, she's not at the party. Even though she's okay to go to the party by her manager. So, basically, we're good.
Aaron, can you get a cup of milk for him, please?
Just milk?
Just milk.
Meow. Just milk coming right up. It's a steamer, you guys. It's a steamer. It's a milk steamer. Here. Not so sure why she's so surprised. We know they're kitty shapeshifters. Well, yes, but seeing someone in human form and seeing someone in cat form are like two different experiences, if you know what I mean. I suspect that the reason her dad said for now was precisely so because it would clash with the party. Probably.
Thank you. Dad, please hold on. Can somebody help me call an ambulance, please?
They're on the way. I contacted the hospital.
Thank you.
I've also contacted our Nekomimi expert personally. She's off shift right now, but she's also on the way.
Thank you so much. I don't know what might have happened without your help.
Don't mention it. Hey, there they come. I'll go with you.
Okay.
Well, that's not great. Oh boy! That was really something, huh? It really was. So... I love my family, cats, milk, and you. I've been dancing, singing, and trying to achieve my dreams since I was 13, and I'm not stopping now. Family and music. Trying to be a better father while running a record store. Aw, they're cute. That looks like I have everybody's. Yeah. 2 days in a row? An emergency at your place? Well, at least some people think of your place as their go-to when they need help. You're right. It's not every day you look at things from the bright side. Ha! Well, I'm one of your coffee shop disciples, right? So I kinda understand them. Yeah, we haven't seen Officer J in a while. I hope Hendry's alright. Me too. At least he's in good hands now. What's your plan for the rest of the night? Well, that was all pretty hectic. But I need to continue writing. Take your time and place, then. Will do. Warm booster made of susu, milk, telgur, egg, madu, honey, and jahi, ginger. So, yeah. Milk, honey, ginger, and then the egg goes in last because we only can put in 3 ingredients. It does. It does. We actually have had it ordered before. Fight broke out during Coachella, culprits in police custody. Despite the arrests, Coachella will go on. Police raid on private Coachella after party is biggest drug and sex-related bust of the year. I think we know whose party that was. Welcome. Hey, Pop. Good evening, everyone. Everyone safe and sound tonight? So far, so good, officer. With the cop who's supposed to be watching this area hanging out in a coffee shop, I'm not so sure about that. Hey, I'm working right now. I just love multitasking, you know? That requires skill. Taking a break and working at the same time, you mean? You know it. That's an oxymoron. That's why I said it requires skill. Anyway, Mayrin, I really need an espresso to keep me awake tonight. That's just copy. Unlock all the characters' social media profile. I apparently didn't have his. I thought I did. Yeah, I was pretty sure I had this, so I don't know whose I unlocked. There's nothing new here. Interesting that it waited until now to give me that. An energetic espresso to keep our officer upright on patrol. You and your sense of humor. Your espressos are always out of this world. Definitely better than mine or my wife's. It's not a competition, officer. It is for her. She thought if she could make a better one, I'd stop coming to this place so often. That's not happening anytime soon. So, anything special about today? Surprisingly, no. Gotta make sure this place is safe, though. What are you grinning about? I mean it. You were here the last 2 days, right? Yeah, I was. And some crazy things happened here. And 2 days in a row. As if the gods were trying to give me first-hand experience to use in my story. Still fretting over your story, eh? Well, the deadline for my draft is getting nearer. Oh, yeah. How's it going? Quantity-wise, it's shaping up pretty well. Quality-wise, honestly, I'm pretty confident. Best of luck, then. Do you have any updates about the last 2 days of chaos? For the werewolf case? I spoke to Gala about it. What? Are you going to arrest him? Some officers at the precinct were talking about it. But in the end, we agreed not to do it. Because he really helped a lot that night. We asked the folks in the hospital, and some other people in the area. Without him, we'd have had a lot more problems. He helped a lot, getting most of the werewolves safe in the hospital. Too bad he couldn't lock himself up in time. Thankfully, he didn't hurt anyone. So, those would rather detain him. Can't do anything anyway. Phew! I'd be pretty mad at you if they did arrest him. Hey, being mad at me wouldn't solve anything. I know. What about Rachel's dad? Any idea what happened? I'm not too sure myself. Most of it didn't happen around here. What? Yeah, seemed like it happened out near Coachella. That's a long way away. I mean, it's not actually that far. But he wouldn't be able to walk it, not in that state. So far, that's all I know. Rachel! Rachel, is Mr. Hendry alright?
Before that, could I have a cup of hot chocolate? Dark?
I believe that's chocolate milk. But we will see. Hi, PP! Thank you for continuing to lurk. That's milk chocolate. No. Which means it's chocolate. Dark chocolate. Your hot chocolate's ready.
Thank you. Dad's gonna be fine. He woke up this afternoon. Thanks to Mr. Gala. He got help fast enough to stop things getting worse.
He's doing okay then?
It'll take a few days before he fully recovers. But no permanent injuries we need to worry about.
That's good to hear.
I know. But still, it's all because of me. Because I didn't listen to him. When all he wanted to do was protect me.
Rachel, don't blame yourself for this. Please don't take offense. But it is okay for you to leave your... But is it okay for you to leave your father alone in the hospital?
His friends are there at the moment. And I can't face being stuck in a room with a bunch of people I don't even know right now. Besides, I really needed to get away for a bit.
So if we hadn't worked out Gala's recipe, he'd have been arrested and Rachel's dad wouldn't have had medical attention in time. Got it. See, I really have done most of the best endings. Maybe not Freya's, but I think I've done most everybody else's.
So I told Dad I'm gonna visit Coffee Talk to get some fresh air.
He's okay with that?
He understands. He always does, I guess.
Miss Rachel, what really happened last night?
Dad got into a fight with some thugs. He heard them talking about me. In some very suggestive, perverted ways.
Oh.
He didn't like that, of course. So he morphed into his cat form. And started to fight with the thugs.
Why did he morph?
So people wouldn't see what his human form looked like. And link him directly to me. Some cops went to the crime scene. They found some eyewitnesses to testify. And they managed to find the thugs.
Are they fans of yours?
No. It's even worse. They work for Mr. Lester.
What? Oh boy.
The reason why it didn't take long for the cops to find them was because they were already under arrest. Because the party went too far last night.
Whoa! How did it all connect up?
They're Mr. Lester's bodyguards.
Oh yeah, we saw that coming from a mile away.
They were chilling after the show, having a pre-party before the big one. And you know about guys and locker room talk, right?
Yeah.
that's what they were doing. And I was the topic of discussion.
Ugh.
So, there's that.
I am sorry to hear that.
And you were right about his party. I'm glad I wasn't there. Once again, I owe Dad for...
Hey, it's okay. The most important thing right now is that you're safe. And your dad made it through.
I should have listened to him. He might be out of touch, but he's still way more experienced than me. And he's my father. I wish Mom was here. She'd know what to do. She'd know what to say when Dad when he's recovered.
You know what? I'm sure you'll know what to do. You're an adult, remember?
But I don't know. All I know is that I have to be there for him when...
That's it. That's all you have to do. It might be weird to hear it about something coming... it might be weird to hear it about something coming from Freya. But she is right. Be there when he needs you, Rachel. And whenever you need a breath of fresh air, you can come here and relax for a while.
Guys, thank you. I've had enough fresh air for one day. I'll go back to the hospital now.
Thank you for the update, Miss Rachel. I wish your father a speedy recovery.
Thank you, Mayrin.
Thanks, and you were right. Sounds like good starters. Yeah. But they were getting there. Like, Mr. Hendry was trying really hard to connect with his daughter, and his daughter needed to make mistakes as a grown-up, as a pseudo-adult, to learn from them, and they were headed in the right direction in the end. Man, what a weekend. Pretty crazy, I know. Anyway, I gotta continue my patrol. It's been a pretty weird weekend. But overall, things are still safe around here. But even with that, never let your guard down, okay? No problem, officer. Thank you for checking up on us, Officer Georgie. Okay then, see ya. Are you going to leave as well, Freya? I don't think so. I've had enough rest. And I have stories to write. You're not tired? Definitely not. In fact, I think I can get it done today. Alright. I won't bother you then. Oh, you're never a bother. Besides, this whole book project would never have existed without this place. And you. So, thank you. Pleasure was mine. Now, I'm sure you shouldn't spend any more time on chit-chat. You've got a book to finish. No problem, boss. Green spicy and not everyone's cup of tea. That one definitely has mint and ginger in it. Two weeks later. Coachella's festival proves to be a major boost for Seattle tourism. More women have spoken out and claimed Morris Lester lied. Initial reports indicate possible herpes outbreak at Coachella. Oopsie poopsie. Hello! You're finally here. Hey y'all!
Hi, Freya.
Yo. Hey. Huh, someone's feeling happy today.
Of course.
Did they... They approved it!
We're so happy for you.
Congrats. Oh my. Do you know how happy I am? judging from your expression. I'd say somewhere between ecstatically and rapturously. You're goddamn right. Oh my god, oh my god! How did they react to the draft? Surprisingly, they liked it. That's amazing. I know, right? I couldn't believe it either. They told me if the book sells well, they'll definitely sign me for a second book. I'm so happy for you. Anyway, whatever happens with the book now, I can take things a little slower. Because they gave me a year to finish it. With a feedback session every month. Sounds professional enough. Of course. They are the biggest publisher around. Enough about me. How's the coffee shop been doing? It's been great. We've had a lot of new customers lately. And some old timers, of course. I heard Hyde's back from his trip to Korea. Yeah. He brought us some gifts back. He didn't get any for me? I'm not sure. But he did say he always gives gifts directly. Gift giving the old-fashioned way, huh? How about you? Things are great. The last time I saw you was before your mini break. Yes, we decided to go to Coachella. Wow. That event was a mess. Yeah, 3 hours of the festival was enough for us. So, where'd you go after that? We ended up in Port Townsend. How was it? I enjoyed it. Never knew a historical trip could be fun. Oh yeah, I saw your new profile picture, Aqua. You both look so cute. Ooh, new profile picture? Let's see. Very cute. Look at how cute those two are. Besties. And Myrtle still has her original. Oh man. Thanks. Was that taken during your vacation? No. It was at Max. They had a Japanese style photo booth there. So I forced her to take a picture together. You were at Max too, Myrtle? Yeah. I helped her out a bit with the booth. Thank you. You don't have to keep thanking me. By the way, have any of you heard from Neil? No. Not me. They did send 2 postcards to the coffee shop. Really? Yeah, one's from Coachella. That's not even that far away. Why is that a postcard? Hard to tell with them. What about the second one? It's from New York. What? What are they doing in New York? Beats me. Working on their mission, maybe. Yeah, probably. They'd stand more of a chance there. Anyway, guys, we're leaving for the night. Oh, come on! So soon? We were here for hours before you arrived. And we need to work tomorrow. Well, fair enough. Take care on your way then. Good luck with the novel. Thanks. See you, Mayrin. See you around. They look happier than when I first met them. They do. It's not easy to find someone you can be comfortable with in such short amount of time. Yeah. Anyway. Sorry if it seems like I'm ignoring you, Baileys. No worries. I don't feel ignored at all. Are you by yourself tonight? No, I'm waiting for Lua. She had some work to do. This late at night? Yeah. She's been doing overtime for the past few days. How are the two of you doing? Things have been great. In fact, after 10 years together, we're finally moving in together next month. Wow, congrats! I thought Lua lived with her flatmate? We're moving into a new place. She got promoted recently, and her company's providing her with an apartment. Wow, she must be a really big deal in her office. Well, she's definitely earns more than me. That's not saying much, Baileys. You shouldn't say that to a fellow freelancer. Oh, here she comes.
Baileys, I'm so sorry. I didn't expect it to take so long. I thought it would be done by...
Honey. It's all right. Freya and Mayrin have been keeping me company anyway.
Oh, hey Freya. And Mayrin. Sorry for barging in without saying hi. How's it going?
I would say things are great. But not as great as you two lovebirds.
Told her already?
Only about the moving in part.
As you've heard, we're going to move in together next month.
Where is it?
Not far. I mean, the company provided the place. So they want to cut my commuting costs as much as possible.
That's thoughtful of them.
It means they don't need to reimburse my taxi fees when I'm working overtime.
Oh, yeah, that too. It also means we get to visit this place more often.
That's a good point. We owe this coffee shop a lot anyway. Don't mention it.
I have a question for both of you.
Go on.
The last time we met, I believe you were going to introduce Baileys to your parents? How did it go? Man, her father didn't kill me at least.
Well, at least Papa let you eat lunch with us. That's rare, you know.
I know. And at least they didn't say no. Which means a lot, I guess. It was a good start.
It was definitely a good start. Anyway, Baileys, we need to go now, or we'll miss the intro again.
You folks going somewhere?
Yeah, we're going to watch the midnight screening of Full Metal Conflict. I didn't take you guys for someone who likes FMC, Lua. I don't, but this guy loves it.
Hey, you always enjoyed watching me playing the game.
I enjoyed watching you, not the game.
Too bad I didn't introduce you to Myrtle just now, Baileys. She worked on the game. Really? Whoa, well, I'll be visiting this place more often. I'll probably meet her again one of these days.
You probably will.
Now go, you lovebirds. You don't want to miss the movie. Alright, catch up with you later, Freya.
Bye, Mayrin. Enjoy the movie. There they go. I'm so happy for them. They've still got a long way to go, and probably a lot of obstacles in their path, but they're moving forward.
Yes.
How will you write their story?
As it is. It's beautiful enough. And it has enough drama.
Ha! That's one way to put it.
Anyway.
What's that look for?
You haven't told me about any of our other friends here. How are they doing?
You only skipped coming for 10 days. What did you expect?
Come on, they played an important part in my writing process, remember?
Well, there's some updates about the regulars.
Tell me!
Where should we start?
Lua visits this place more often now that they live nearby. The last time they came, they were talking about catering and venues. Hyde returned from his trip to Korea and brought gifts. Some are more special than others. He said he's considering moving back to Seattle if his agency allows it. Aqua continues her work with the university. She's still working on small indie games. The difference is, she's not alone now. Neil... The only news about their superhero breeding mission are the two postcards they sent me. Rachel is back at the recording studio preparing for her first solo album. She found a new manager, someone who made the news as a legend coming back to the industry. And finally, Freya. She finished her book, got published, and have some signing sessions. It was a massive success. Sold out even after their fourth pairing. I missed some of that game. That was too much and not enough time. But this has been Coffee Talk by Togi Productions, and it's so cute. Now this is only chapter 1, you guys. There is a chapter 2. I don't currently have chapter 2. And at this point, I don't think my voice could handle chapter 2. But if you want to check out chapter 2, it's out right now. So feel free to go to Coffee Talk and check it out. Needless to say, this has been a great game. And I did silly voices for it, and obviously it's destroyed me in the best way. But it was very cute, very enjoyable game, and there are multiple endings. So if you want to check out the bad endings for yourself, because I think I got pretty good ones, yeah, feel free. As you can see, they did some localization, and people had babies, and there were development cats involved, which may have helped name some of the characters. Just saying. But yes, this has been an all-around solid game, and this game actually does have mods, which are mostly voice packs. There are dedicated fans who have done voiceover, like, you know, amateur but near professional voiceover work for this. I clearly didn't use one because I was like, let's do all the voice acting myself because I'm a dumbass. But you can, in fact, find voiceover work for all of the characters, including the baristas. Yes, there are technically 2, male and female barista. We went with a female barista. And you can even set it up so that the barista is the one that doesn't have voiceover work and all the rest of the characters do. So there's really great voiceover packs. If you want a better quality than what I have done as an amateur who destroyed my voice, you are welcome to go check it out for yourself as well. Welcome. Hello, Mayron. Good evening, sir. Have we met before? I'm sure this is your first time here. Of course I've been here. In fact, I've worked here before. What? Wait. No way. Is that really you? It's been a while. You've changed a bit too much. I've learned a lot about how to live with your people since then. I assume it was a success then? Multiple successes. What's with the new look, then? Just trying to blend in. It seems like an Earthling immigration agency was after me. Now that you mention it, somebody did visit this place looking for you. When was it? Not too long after your second visit here. Was he a bald guy in a suit? Yes. That fire agent. You seen him? Yes. Thankfully, I've changed my appearance since then. By the way, you can drop the act in front of me. So, you finally noticed. To think that such power can be born from our kind. You're good with your act, though. It took a few tries. But there are some timelines where I forget to pretend that I don't have some knowledge of certain stuff. Heh, interesting. Now I'm curious about those mistakes. Well, it happened a few times. First, when Freya told me about her meeting in the elevator. Then it was the first time Rachel visited this place. And the last one involved you on your second visit. Huh. Oh, and there was another one right after Freya got her draft approved. You can show it to me? Assuming you know how I communicate with my kind. Never tried it, but let's see. You've beaten the main story of the game, but you haven't seen everything yet. Ooh. What are the extras? We've got a gallery with all, like, the background, the opening title, all kinds of art. Cute. Some of these are like the full art for their profiles. And then the ending cards. Some sketches, even more pixelated. And it looks like fan art too. Cute. So this is all the sprites and some concept art, and then this is all of the sprites in the game. More concept art or fan art. There's a lot of art in this game that's not even, like, used in the game, but here is how they concept arted, like, Freya's expressions. Cute. Wow, they had him with very different hairs for a little while. Same here. She had some cute looks. This must have been like a sort of early concept for the game. That's cool. Took them a while to settle on what kind of interface they wanted. So that's the gallery. They do have a comic. I've been in this coffee shop's entrance for so many times now. The place looks warm and cozy, but I can't seem to bring myself to actually go in. Tomorrow for sure. So many beings are obsessed with things that perishes by time. Looks, wealth, relationship. After hundreds of years, what could still excite someone about life? Man, I've been stuck on this page for 3 hours now. What's wrong with me? Another kid showed up in the hospital. He was only lightly bruised, but his sister was inconsolable. Still, I must have reacted too strongly to the blood. Mommy, why is he so scary? Shh, dear, don't point. Do you see his scars? He's a werewolf. I guess it showed. Yeah, it's me. Yeah, I sent the latest design last night. No, that's the final. Wait, another revision? Turns out the answer to that question is a really good cup of coffee. Absolutely. Wanna be my mate? Be your mate? Ew, that's gross. Get away from me. This interaction did not yield results as hoped. I may have used the wrong method of communication. I'm home. Oh, I'm so beat. Rachel, do you know how late it is? High school girls shouldn't be home this late. What will the neighbors say? I've already told you, I have lots of night training for my upcoming debut. Alright, I'm done. Myrtle, you heading back? Yeah. It's the weekend, get some rest. Sure. What? Wait, what now? Who submitted a bug report at this hour? Cute. So that is why they all came to the coffee shop the first time. Here are my achievables. I didn't get them all. Art takes time because I have not spent a total 1 hour making latte art. Serve 10 correct drinks in a single session of the challenge mode. Trash a total of 25 drinks. Halfway through mastery. Serve 25 drinks in a single session of challenge mode. It's not everything, but it is. Unlock all the special drinks. Serve 50 correct drinks in a single session of challenge mode. Unlock all achievements, and whatever this locked one is are the ones I'm missing, and I've done all the rest of them. All right. So we can do endless, which I think is the challenge mode. Ah, there's free brew and then there's challenge mode. Do we want to do a challenge mode, you guys? I got nothing else planned, really. As long as I don't have to do silly voices, we're probably good. I'm gonna do challenge mode. I'm gonna see what it's like. Drink made with milk, and cinnamon, please. Okay. Cinnamon milk. I've been longing for a drink with green tea, and mint. Coffee, cinnamon would be nice. Challenge mode isn't hard. Or maybe I just don't get it. Coffee, lemon, coffee? Okay. You want milk, mint, cinnamon? Okay. Let's see here. Tea, mint tea. I've been longing for a drink with ginger lemon tea. So, ginger tea, lemon, no. Tea, ginger, lemon. Is this ginger lemon tea? Yes. Make something made with honey coffee, please. Honey coffee would be... Do I have honey coffee in my list? Nope. Coffee, honey. Honey coffee, let's go. Drink with ginger tea would be nice. So, tea, ginger? A drink with lemon, cinnamon, chocolate. So, chocolate, lemon, cinnamon. Ten correct drinks in a row. Let's go. Could you make a drink with honey chocolate, which, if I remember correctly, is We'll try chocolate honey. A drink with mint coffee would be nice, so coffee, mint. Dang, I'm good at this. I never figured out what Genmatcha is. It's probably green tea. Let's do ginger cinnamon. Nope, that's the Grinch. Trash it. Green tea. Ginger mint. Trash it. Green tea. Ginger lemon. Nope. Okay. Honey mint? I don't know what this is. Alright, that's enough for today. Green cinnamon? Okay. Well, we will start again. Coffee, ginger coffee. Let's go. So it starts out giving you the full recipe and then you have to figure it out. No, that's fine. Milk, honey, ginger. Green tea. Yeah, triple green tea coming right up. Green tea, lemon, cinnamon. Coffee, lemon, honey. Chocolate, ginger. Got it. Give me spicy chocolate. Lemon, cinnamon, coffee. So coffee, lemon, cinnamon. Tea, mint, lemon. Because then they mix up the order of it. Or rather, they give you the recipe, then they start giving you, like, titles. A ginger green tea, so green tea, ginger. Green tea, mint, cinnamon. Milk, ginger, mint. A drink with mint chocolate, so chocolate, mint. A Russian tea. I think we do know that one. Tea, lemon, cinnamon. We do happen to know that one too. Green tea, mint, mint. One green tea latte, please. Or no, I think it's green tea, milk, actually. A lemony snippet? Ooh, I don't think I know that one. Clearly has lemon in it. Let's do a milk, lemon. That's lemon milk. Tea lemon? Lemon tea. Whoops, that was bad. I didn't mean to hit that button. Midsummer's Night Dream? I have no idea. I don't know what this is. Not that. I'm just doing random shit now. No, that's a sugar and spice. I just don't have all the drinks discovered, unfortunately, so I think this is probably where we end, because we're gonna run out of time. So, 15 good customers, 1 bad. I just wanted to see what the challenge mode was like. It's pretty simple. I just don't know all the... I just don't know the recipes, which is fine. That was fun. That was a lot of fun. I don't think that I have such an interest of mastering challenge mode that I care that much. I did get 1 new achievement from it. There's obviously better scores to be had, but I got 1 of them. So... I think we're gonna switch games. I'm just gonna go grab some Balatro, and I will let me set that up really quickly, and I will be right back with Balatro. All right. And we're back with some Balatro as soon as I get the game to show up. There we go. We'll just chill with some Balatro for the rest of stream, so that I can save my voice. I've been working on trying to get better at yellow deck with Eternal Jokers, and so far I still suck at it, so we're just gonna have some fun with this. That's what we're gonna do. So sit back, relax, chill out. We're just gonna play some chilled Balatro. If anybody wants to talk about literally anything, I've got some channel point options to get me to tell stories or get on my soapbox, or other things. Or you could just ask questions in my chat. This is lurk friendly chat, so if you just want to sit back, relax, and see how much I actually ramble over this game, feel free. Feel free. See what's in here. Space Joker's not bad. Sly Joker can be useful for scoring purposes. Yeah, we'll take that. So I guess that means I want to do pairs. Just in general. Cool. I can do that. We're gonna grab this. And we'll see if we can grab a pair out of here. Yes, we can. Awesome. And go to the manacle. Hello, Mr. Manacle. Sweet. Let's go. I haven't eroded my deck, so I don't care really about any of this or this, because I don't have any enhancement cards. We'll just continue further. Easy peasy. Hangman's nice. I like that. Golden Joker will make me money. What do I want to clean up about this deck? Low cards. These can go. Cool. I could probably skip Wasteful if I wanted to. Maybe see what other Joker we can get. Hand size, which is fine, I guess. We'll open this and see if we can get pair. Nice. Easy. We need better Jokers. Scary Face could be really great right now. actually. I'm gonna take that. And now we just want to play with face cards. I am gonna take the Spectral pack as well. None of these are what I want. Yikes. Alright. We need face card pairs. Seriously? Here we go. Much better. Strength would be good. Let's make these queens into kings. Beautiful. I'm not really in a position to capitalize on seed money. Let us make these stronger. We'll take 4 of a kind. That's going to start becoming way more relevant in the near future. Easy. Easy, easy. Easy game, easy life. We don't really have anything to proc mime with. I'm not taking magic trick. I don't need it. What's in here? Hierophant? Well, let's see what's in here. Cool. We'll take this. And we will sell that one. What's in here? Is there anything I would find useful? It is a face card. We could start playing with steel. No, I think blue seals are probably a little more important right now. Nice. Hand size or discards? No, hand size is probably still better for me right now. There we go. We don't want to accidentally do 2 pair. That would be terrible. Thank you, Space Joker, for doing something. Okay. No. No. What's in this spectral pack? Something useful? Talisman is useful. Talisman is very useful. Yeah. I'll take that. We'll take more more pair. No. None of that is useful. I must play 5 cards, but they don't have to be all scoring. Thank you, Spaceman. Appreciate your time. Let's go. Do I know what I'm doing? Not really, but we're trying. I think I might have to start using 4 of a kind soon. Nothing useful there. Get rid of some of these smaller cards that I don't really care about. We'll do a little bit of this. Let's do a little bit of that. I don't really want to do 3 of a kind. I can't feasibly switch to 3 of a kind. I can take this though. And still get some Arcana stuff rolling. We're gonna take Temperance here for the monies. You're just kind of not doing anything for me, so let's see what we get. Ooh, perfect. This is precisely what I needed. Actually, that worked out in my favor. I mean, hand size is whatever. I kind of need more tarot. So this works out. Cool. See how much better this goes. That was pretty good. I have a straight here, but not pair. I don't think a straight is going to get me what I want. Barely passed. So obviously my jokers are shite, and I need new jokers. Okay. Let's see what we can get. No, absolutely not. What's in here that can help us? nothing. Not really. This could help. Space Joker. Let's see if we can't replace you with something interesting. I don't think that's gonna be that helpful in the end, but maybe we can do something with it. Ooh, at least we got another pair of kings. Barely passed. I didn't really make use of Baron there. Nothing I want in there. That will help a little bit. Interesting. Not what I wanted to do, but here we go. Much better. Well, let's do this one first. I don't really want to turn anything into glass. I suppose I can make more jacks. Not helpful. I need a pair. Really? You're gonna do this to me? Like, I have more kings. If I had more kings, that would be great. If I had more jacks, that would be great. I guess we're gonna do this then? Okay, let's do this. Yeah, there we go. Eventually we want just all kings, but we're not there yet. Let's bring some steel into this. Definitely gonna temperance here. Chariot is fantastic. Yeah, no. Continue. Playing a pair sets money to 0. Great. Just what I want. I want you to be steel. I don't think this will get us what we need. Nope. I should have just taken the money loss, honestly. New run. Here we try again. If you don't succeed the first time, try again. Nah, just go for what I feel works most of the time. So how is everyone? How was your weekends? What did you guys get up to? Jolly Joker would have been a way better starting Joker, but what's in here? Mystic Summit or 2-pair? Mad Joker's not bad as a starter. I'll take Mad Joker. Yeah, let's go. Let's rock some Mad Joker. Now we want 2-pair. Hey, look at that. 2-pair. I would like something better than a pair of 2s, though. See if we can't get way higher than that. We got way higher than that. Nice. Not currently worth our time. We want the voucher. See what's in here. I mean, we did do a straight flush before. This card is hard, though. It is uncommon. We have 2 uncommons. Like, I could grab it and then sell it, honestly. I need another pair. PB! How's it going? Two pair. Reserved parking. Clearance is good though. Makes everything cheaper. See if we can't get some more money. So, what I want to do is get as many face cards as I can. apparently all of them, and try to farm for money. Beautiful. And then it just needs to contain a 2-pair. There we go. Oh. I was not paying attention to my scoring, clearly. I am not actually good at this game, you guys. This is just me chilling after a lot of voice acting and kind of rambling on here. So feel free to, like, pitch in and if you would like. It is lurk friendly, you don't have to, but if you'd like to talk about your weekend or what you're up to for the rest of the week or something you're excited about, just anything really, I would love to hear about it. Just watching numbers go up? Hell yeah. Numbers go up time. No kings? None whatsoever? What? Can I get a king, please? Thank you. Almost had a royal flush, but... or a royal straight, but no. This is an eternal 3 of a kind. I don't want that to be eternal. Honestly, I do not. Odd Todd? I tend to swing more for the higher cards. I suppose we could play with aces. I'm also gonna take this. Let's see here. So we kind of want to lean towards odd cards. There's aces. Awesome. Aces and jacks. Beautiful. Okay. ×2 if it contains a pair. Nah, I think I'm just gonna not worry about it. Can I have more aces, maybe? No? You don't want to give me aces? Okay. We'll see if this passes. Nope. Was a little bit off. 10, 9, 8, 7. Jack. There's a straight. Gotta love numbers go up day. Alright. Don't want either of those. We might grab that crystal ball next round. We do have a flush here. I think I can go one more. Yeah. Guess we're going 3 of a kind. An eternal mail-in rebate? Not worth it. Crystal ball worth it? Gonna go for this as well. What is the boss blind? hand size. I don't know if hand size procs Matador. Maybe we'll go Midas Mask. Aces and nines. And we lost because I was not paying attention to scoring. Again. Because again, I'm bad at this game. I'm just bad at it. Alright, well, we've got a pair of aces. If we can get... yeah, this is perfect. Full house. Let's go. See what's in here. Scholar or Devious Joker? No, we're gonna go Scholar. Jolly Scholar? Yeah. I want aces. Perfect. Just has to have a pair. How about two pair? Beautiful. A foiled golden joker or a reserved parking? Reserved parking. And a reroll surplus. Going into the pillar? Rude. That's not good. Will a pair do it, or should I go two pair? Should probably go two pair. I might have been able to pull off just a pair. Spare trousers? Eternal spare trousers? No. Aces, please. Thank you. Let's try to farm some money. This is gonna win. I could hex something. I don't really... Well... Suit conversion is not necessarily the end of the world. Sure, we'll see what happens. Clubs. Okay. Clubs are fine. Guess we'll take the 8-ball and hope it procs. Yeah. Which means we will want to prioritize 8s. Aces and 8s. If we can find them. We can find an 8. It did not proc 8-ball. Got a pair of 5s. I needed aces, and it did not give me aces. Like, at all. So let's do a full house. Now we have an ace. Okay, we just barely made that because of the ace. Honestly. That was kind of bullshit. Not gonna lie. What do we get in here? The trio? So we would want to play 3 of a kind, which does contain a pair. I don't think we have anything... Well, no, we just converted a queen over to spades. A couple of them. So we don't really have a reliable 3 of a kind. Abstract Joker might be better here for the moment. Let's see what's in here. Aura or Sigil. We are playing with aces at the moment, so yes, we've got a foil ace now. I'm gonna go back or an ante, make it easier for myself. Nothing I want. Okay. Those are all face cards. Okay, let's go into Arcana pack. Get us some more money. Death is great. Clever Joker for 2 pairs. So now we want to prioritize, I guess, 2 pair for the time being. Interesting. Convert things to hearts. Do we care? Oh no. We could convert more things to the moon instead of the sun. I don't think I have a preference at this point in time. There's an 8. Can we get more of them? Beautiful. Ah, 8-ball didn't proc. Sad. So I kind of want to do 2 pair. Beautiful. Made interest. Nice. I guess we're kind of doing this. Full house, like 2-pair full house, essentially. Let's do this and see what comes up. This we don't care about. What's in here? Sure. Clubs are debuffed. How unfortunate. Magic 8 Ball, you are not very magical. Really wish you would do something. None of this sparks joy? Oh, and I failed because I wasn't paying attention. Well, here I am, failing again. Fun times, guys, fun times. I don't know why I decided to skip there. That was not really a great idea. Like, at all. What do I want to turn into glass? Let's turn this 3 into glass. We'll give this some of that. There we go. That was silly. It was very silly of me to do. I missed a whole shop because I skipped instead of played. You can clearly tell that I am not functioning on all 4 cylinders. Much less 6. Needs more coffee? Maybe. Or maybe I just have a case of the Mondays. One of the 2. Or the 3 or the 4. I don't want to do... We'll do a flush run. Okay, so if we're gearing towards flushes, this is an eternal droll joker. It does give plus 10 flat molt to flushes, but I'm gonna want times molt. I'm gonna want to prioritize times molt with a flush build eventually, because that is a build that's definitely you're gearing towards flush 5, which the flat molt is not going to be useful forever. So if it was not eternal, I would have taken it like immediately, but it's kind of eternal, so it's useless to me. Allows straights. Ace straight. Let's play with that, I guess.
kind of got that for free. Gonna take a magician card. Let's go. Diamonds are out, obviously. Higher cards are here in... There we go. No Diamundos. I do want to get Magician up and running. Hanged Man for the low cards. Yeah. Maybe I just get rid of these 4s. Shortcut's not really doing me all that good, but it's okay. We'll do one of these. Don't like that. Alright, what does the Arcana pack have? Well, we have passed the diamond boss, so maybe we should start converting things to diamonds. That could be good. This is a good find. Sly Joker. We were hoping to go fleshes, but that's not really in the cards right now. Maybe we just go pairs. Well, let's level up Jupiter since we have the opportunity to do so. See what happens. Diamonds is kind of the thing right now. Beautiful. Go. Another flush. Should hopefully push us over. Not quite.
There we go. Okay. It's in this celestial pack. Pears. And maybe 2 pair? Just in case. See what's in this Arcana pack. The sun. See if the odds will be ever in our favor now. The mark, all face cards are drawn face down. That's fine. Beautiful. These are face cards though. What if I just do this? 2 pair? Cool, that worked out for us. That worked out pretty darn well. What is in here? We're gonna go for the rocket. And the abstract. Here we go. Beautiful. See what's in the Spectro pack. We don't want to make anything negative. We could Aura Farm. Purple Seal would be really great at these early days. Since we're kind of leaning towards hearts at this point. Purple Seal this, and Aurify this guy. And foil. Not importante. No. Popcorn. I don't actually need it. Oh, we only have 4. So I want to get rid of these. Wherefore are my hearts? There we are. So close. Pair of 2s. Okay, what is in here? I probably won't keep the bowl for long, but it does have a straight +10 molt. In fact, I could get rid of this right now. No discards. Kind of a lame setup.
There we go. Good voucher. 4 fingers, super useful right now. We'll take it. More chips if it's a flush. Cool. There we go. I could have 4-fingered that actually, so I will do so. It's a flush. Look at that. All the chips. Beautiful. Alright, let's see if we can't make more hearts. Nope. Can we strengthify something? Well, we can strengthify this queen. What if I did this? Let's get money. There we go. Blueprint. Yes. What do we want to give up? The bowl is kind of doing work. We'll give up you, and you're incompatible with Rocket. You're incompatible with 4-finger, but you're not incompatible with these things. So, what's in here? Money? Is there a better joker for us in here? Not really. We're not set up for an idol. Idol would be a terrible idea right now. I'm gonna stick with what I have. Do a bit of this. Ooh, I don't think we're gonna pass this. That could be problematic. I guess I kind of need spades. And I did not get spades. I have a pair. I don't think this is gonna save me, but we will try. It did not, but we tried. That's all that matters. Maybe we'll go back to Easy Town. We'll play with the good money for a minute, for a hot second. Like a Jolly Joker this time. What if we did Jolly Scholar? Jolly Scholar. We'll do that. Scholarly Jolly. We want the aces, or at least a pair. Did not get aces, but we did get at least a pair. Going for aces and eights again, I guess. We'll attempt for three of a kind, maybe? But May, you threw away all of those pairs. What were you thinking? Many things. Truly. Thank you, PP. This is geared towards three of a kind. Usually I would go to photograph and just have fun with that, but I've done photograph so many times, so we're gonna try a different build. We're just gonna have some fun. Just gonna have some fun. Here's an 8. Does it proc? It does proc. Very nicely done. I will wait on the Hanged Man. Grab this, I think. Yeah, I still got a blind. Let's go. Let's cut some low value cards here. Double eights. Can we get a three of a kind on eights? Or or aces. We can get a three of a kind on eights. Let's go. And a hermit? Nice. Make money. Okay. Hanging Chad. Let's see how this goes. I get to choose 2. We'll do 3 of a kind. And 4 of a kind. And Arcana pack. More or Hanged Man. I don't really need seed money, but I will clear the thing and attempt to make money. Okay, so that is not an 8. That did not help. That almost won it for me. Could use another 8. That's a 3 of a kind, though, so that will do other things. Cool. Cool, 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 cool. We'll do one in Full House and continue onward. Can you give me some 8s and more aces, please? There's an 8. Can I have more aces, please? No? Bitches. Here's another 8. Still won't let me have the tarot cards I want. I will take you. I am going to open you. Beautiful. Which allows me to afford you. Where I make more aces. Because I need them. Because we are playing with aces and 8s today. So, this should, in theory, allow me to get to both aces and 8s more quickly. Like that. Excellent. I'm gonna do this. Nice. More money. Which gets me good things. You can go. I would like money. Can I have a cool ace? I can get a glass ace. Which doesn't really get me what I want. Kind of need to get to 4 of a kind. Let's pick this guy up. You're back. Made money. Awesome sauce. I am going to convert one of these and see if I can't. Beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous. This is perfect. This is also perfect. I can tower this 9. And I can do a little bit of this. A little bit of this. Gorgeous. Take that. See what's in here. Money. Cool. We'll see what's in here. Nothing I care about. Take this. Power that. Maybe I just don't worry about it. I would like to not have to use that. So let us tower the 2 here. Play these. I was hoping for a different ace. Maybe we try again. There we go. Gorgeous. Showman already? What if we get rid of you? Go looking for a copy of something. Odd Todd would be kind of nice. Meh. We're gonna skip here. Here's another ace. Perfect. Let's get rid of a 9 and a 5. I want to target jacks for money. Fabulous. I'm gonna do this. The Hanged Man is in the pool. Nice. These 2 can go. I'll tower this 3. Pair of queens isn't gonna do much for me here. Would like another ace, please. Thank you. Suppose I could do another 4 of kind, because I do need to get up to 4 of a kind aces. What's in here? Preferably a cool ace. Nope. Nope. Kind of what I was looking for, actually. So now I have double duty up here. Base chips are halved? No. I'll take heart debuff. still stuck on jacks, I see. Can always turn them back. It will be fine. Now I can unlock flush 5. And really get somewhere with my build. Gorgeous. Homing globe, let's go. Didn't get a flush 5 unlock. Unfortunate. No 8s whatsoever? Rude. Here's an 8. Beautiful. Okay. Do a little bit of this. See what's in here. This is fine. This can be sold. Passing. Yes, flush 5. Still need to get like way more stuff converted, but ooh, risky emulate. We're gonna go with temperance. What is in here? A deja vu and a hang. I need that deja vu on my freaking aces, so we will get rid of a 10 and a 4. Goodbye. Cool. Wants me to get rid of my 8s. Rude. I'm not going to, mind you. No. Absolutely not. Now this I can work with, because this becomes that. These get modified. I can discard this. Play another 8. See what else we get. I will leave the jack alone for now, and I will flush 5 this bitch, and it's gonna be great. Yes! Now we just need to duplicate that ace specifically. Do we ecto here? I don't think we do. What are my vouchers? Yeah, I don't have hand size up, so we don't ecto here. I don't care about judgment. I'm kind of... No, or maybe I do. Let's see if I got a hallucination, which isn't going to be helpful right this second, but it will be helpful soon. Okay. Beautiful. Let's see here. Let's play tower this and play this. Don't care about a lover's situation. Hanged Man, nice. I will hold on to that for a hot second. Okay. I would like to hangman these guys. I only got a 4 of a kind here, which is fine. By 7. Perfect. Did not need nacho tong, but here we are. Let's see if we can't up Blush 5 some more. Beautiful. Sure, we'll bump up 3 of a kind, I guess. Not gonna do Hero Fan. Empress all the way, baby. Not these two. Empress, you guys. I can absolutely use a hermit here. Apparently a pair of 6s. Darn. Perfect. And it's only gonna get beefier from here. Okay, making the money. Yes, please. Don't want lovers. Power this too. How many 6s do I have left? Just 2? Is it worth it though? No, I don't think it is right now. We are gonna need some like multiplicative stuff soon. Not quite there yet. I need to change those aces from what they currently are. Do something more useful. Nothing? Nothing? Tra-la-la-la-la? Wow. 8-ball. Stingy. Stingy, stingy 8-ball. Alright. Number go up. Number go up. Beautiful. Okay, what we got here? Nothing I care about? What we got in here? Nothing I care about. All diamonds are debuffed? I don't really care about diamonds, so that works out for me. In fact, bye. Nothing? 8-ball? Nothing? Tra-la-la-la-la? There we go. Will this give me what I want? No. Okie dokie. Into a tree, 4, 5. We definitely want that. Let's see if we can make it work. More money, please. You again. No. Definitely not that. Okay, we're gonna do that then. And then this. And then this. No, give me the thing I want. Seriously? Everything but? There you are. See this? Now there are 2 of you. 1 for the beginning, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 1 for the end. And then we see number go up much higher. See? Number go up much higher. Do not care about that. Perfect. Nope. None of that. Too late in the run? Howsomever. Magician card, yes. Nice. I will take that. I will take that. Let's see what's in here. Not anything that I want. I would really prefer flush 5. It's fine, I guess. Don't think this will be a problem. Nope, it was not. Number go up. So we're not quite set up for the idol yet. We're on our way there, but we're not quite there yet. Do I want an ecto here? Not really. I kind of need the hand size. And I do not want a Ouija, so we move on. Oh, if only one of my good things had shown up. I'm not going to diamonds, so I guess we'll do this. We'll use this, and none of this is what I want, so... Moving on then, I guess. Alright, let's go. Let's see if we can get... Nope. We can get a temperance to give us more money. We got another magician. Magician's great. Fantastic magical. Let's use that. More money, please. I can live with this. We will get rid of you. And this should win. Beautiful. All right, well that's it for the stream. We won when I went back to easy mode where I can get the money. But thank you guys for joining me today for Coffee Talk and Balatro. We had a great day. Tomorrow I'm gonna play something new. And I have no idea what I have some idea what I will play, but it'll be a surprise for all of you. So I hope you come back and check out what I'm going to play tomorrow. But in any case, my name is Mayron Althea Tover. I do stream Monday through Friday at 1 p.m. Eastern US time. And if that is not your time zone, feel free to give me a follow and put on notifications either here or over on Blue Sky so that you have some idea that I have gone live and you can come join me. However, if you can't come join me regularly, YouTube is your friend. I do have a handy dandy channel over there that you can subscribe and ring the bell to so that you have the VODs anytime, day or night, on your schedule in case you would like to hang out with me and have my company for whatever reason. That being said, I do raid at the end of most every stream, and I either raid a friend or make a friend. Here's my bare bones raid message. If you stick around, you get some extra channel points. It's all good in the hood. We're gonna go jump over to somebody. We're gonna go jump over to Psycho Phoenix and see if she's still playing Boom Bears on stream. She might be wrapping up. No, it looks like she is wrapping up. So instead, we are going to go over to Stephanie Swanquills, who is still playing Hades 2. and looking oh so respectfully at all of the very hot characters there. So feel free to give Stephanie all of my love for me. And if you are not live with me, I hope you're rating whatever next YouTube video you like. I would prefer it to be one of mine, but it can be whatever you want, truly and honestly. So thank you guys so much. Have a fantastic, magical rest of your time, and I will see you guys next time, wherever. We raid in 3, 2, 1. Bye, guys.